Hello, everyone!
There was just like a minute of silence because we were muted.
Yeah. About 50 seconds, 40 seconds.
Okay.
That's okay. Like I said, most streams would have like 5 minutes of starting soon, but you know what? I'm here, baby. Even before anyone gets that notification, we're live, we're going.
Yeah, I think I told you before, I don't even get the notification anymore. I don't know why. I only know you're streaming because you'll stop messaging.
I think it's either need to update the app and or Twitch is bad.
Well, okay,
so it's either...
I usually don't get it through the app. I'll get an email about it. But I've stopped getting emails.
Here's your controller.
We're back!
Only after a few weeks.
I barely remember what's happening. I do know someone died, and I was upset about it, because someone, Capper, lied to me.
I didn't lie
You
about
did
anything.
lie!
I didn't.
You insinuated. Alright.
Now you gotta investigate.
There's a dumbbell.
Who did it? Could this be the murder weapon? Doesn't even care about your fellow classmate.
He's so stupid. Okay. No, there are more important things to worry about right now than a dumbbell, even though there's clearly blood on it.
I mean, there's a dead body in front of you. That's
We
kind
all
of fucked
know.
up. Oh yeah, that's right.
That's you.
I guess he did say to pay attention to the wall. I said it once already. There's a word written there.
2 if you want. Well, is bloodlust one word? Thanks.
We could argue either way.
On the wall? Yeah. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood, so I don't think it had a dying message. Just too strange.
Be a little hard to write that when you're dying and tied up.
Yeah, I was like also tied up, unless you like projectile spit and you go pew, 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 pew.
But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? Murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood.
I don't remember him saying this.
That's okay, because sometimes flashbacks are helpful if you haven't played for a long time. They're like a ghost, attacking
God.
suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them.
Was that Sunny hitting the window?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, in the few weeks since we've streamed this game, we have gotten a new cat.
Yeah, and he's just a baby. So, I don't know. I doubt he'll start screaming, but we are messing with him.
He may make noises, but that's okay.
Go on. You have more voice lines.
And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer?
The Bloodlust Killer.
He's so stupid because we got
No genocide joke.
we got a laser pointer and we haven't used it in the past 5 minutes, but he's looking in the same spot waiting for it to show up.
He doesn't know better.
I love him.
Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country.
Like a bear.
You know, this is happening in Japan, right?
Right now? Oh, the game?
Yeah. So what was the
yes.
Japanese name for Genocide Jack?
Genocider Show.
Alright. The ultimate murderous fiend.
Which again, is not super important or whatever, but you know.
Okay.
Sad they just went through like, we'll just call him Jack and then be like.
I mean, we should have stuck with like the G name, so it'd been like Genocide. Great.
Well, it was like.
Genocide Ghoul.
Spelled. It was like X. No, it was like ZHO.
Go.
Go.
Go. Anyways, the ultimate murderous fiend creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
And this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that?
Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack.
Before we continue, I'm going to request you move your drink, because I know you're not going to knock it over, but I'm scared you are going to knock it over, and it's going to hit a lot of important things.
I will not.
Alright. Maybe that's you.
The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
I thought you were going to say
way!
There's no way!
On God? For real?
Stop! but going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity. You and me both, girl.
What?
Can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. You're in a school full of them. Go on.
What is it now?
Toko! Hina was pointing toward the entrance of the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. Question mark? No. Why? 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 Why?
Good dog.
Thank you.
She fainted. That did not sound good.
Generally not. Toko! Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up!
Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh. So she is hemophobic? I imagine she
in current year.
We can't be like that anymore. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then.
This isn't a violation of the rules, right?
Could you imagine?
Technically, she passed out somewhere besides her room.
No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like on purpose.
So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Alright.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up.
Although, I'm gonna be honest, she has, I think she's been around blood before, like, in other scenarios before this.
Yeah.
So it's just like, only now it becomes a, like, thing that they push. Yeah, it's real weird. Hello, Rango.
Hello.
Welcome.
As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. What is this? Why?
You know. I did look into Tuba Warriors, and I gotta say, I'm kind of disappointed. I thought it was like an actual ready-to-play game.
In no time flat, she was just standing up.
But I like the idea.
Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard.
Huh?
What?
What?
Why is she like this? Sorry about that, I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Yeah. Toko, are you okay? Oh god. I'm fine. Yeah. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Yeah.
What the heck?
Must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
Okay. The world has a front and a back, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right? I'm not doing this.
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant.
Might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
so
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me?
I think I saw that someone was starting to make a Tuba Warriors game, but I was definitely imagining it more as like a 3D game rather than a 2D game. But it would be really cool to have in action. If you need help, I don't mind.
Papa, could you help me?
She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again?
Hold on a second, rushing to an investigation?
The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Hey,
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no question that your hero was murdered by someone among us.
don't you have a sound for that?
Maybe, yeah. I'm not gonna pull it up and play it.
Okay,
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
please don't issue. Yes!
right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing, it's just a fact of life. because that's how graduation works.
She looks a lot worse right here. Then it's happened again. Yeah, dog. Hi, Sonny. Oh.
He tried to run, but he is coming to my lap.
Another one of us. Another one of us killed a fellow classmate. Obviously.
What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want.
Wow.
Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right?
Ah!
We can let him run if he wants.
Go, little boy. He like turned back around and like showed you his teeth. I don't know if you said it or not. Did you say this already?
Yeah.
I sure did, chum. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See
So
ya
please do
later.
your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation?
You'll be lucky if you get detective and then you start the murder and then you play out the trope of it was the detective all along.
Examining the corpse of one of our friends, having to suspect all of our other friends. Why? I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
Oh, I did watch the funny machine video you sent me though, and it was very good. Basically, someone in a game created like a blender, and they lubed up the floor so people would slip in and then fall into it. But it was very good. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object.
Alright. You are very enthusiastic about all this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die.
That's true, but to jump into it so soon.
What?
Do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now. Go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
Dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object! Show a little respect or I'll beat some into ya!
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko!
Because
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit.
Kyoko really is just like, it's just dead body, bro.
You ain't never seen a dead body before? Hey kids, body. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
What?
Oh, maybe they did go over it, but could you kill during an investigation?
I don't remember if they have. We can check the rules. I think there's a rule that's made about it. I don't know.
Can you get up on the bed, buddy?
You
You
can.
want to get on the bed?
The cat can make it on the bed. You can swap Jenner's cleaning supplies altogether. See and mess everything up. We'll get more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer.
Oh, he smacked the bed!
Oh,
Shame.
poor guy.
Hi.
Poor little baby cat couldn't make it.
Okay.
In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it
Okay, there we go.
because Melon said it.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if one
You're very
person went
good
around,
at calling out when something is about to come in to play.
I don't know, I'm psychic, and kill everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right?
A new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
So then.
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
hey!
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Yo! Just one would totally murder that possibility.
To be fair,
is
doesn't
waiting for you.
2 also
2 is also not a
limited
serial
on
killer.
serial killing? Yeah.
Yes.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
Although I forget, is it 4 needs to be a serial killing or 4 is mass murder?
Needs 3 to be a serial killer, and it has to be spread out among some time. Can't remember the qualifications for a mass killer, but it's usually like at one event.
Okay.
I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Interesting.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up!
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room.
nice. I'm gonna get dropped off.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. What? Tout?
Toot sweet.
Sweet.
Which
What's
is
sweet?
like French for like, essentially like right now or right away. I forget the precise translation.
If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Shihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the
Yes,
afterlife.
people.
It's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Investigate. Alright, let me put the dog up on the bed.
Wants to go up there on the bed that we haven't remade. Ready to look at that nice Monokuma file?
Yeah.
Did it mess up?
Yeah, I did.
Let's try unplugging it and plugging it back in.
It works again. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. Cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Nice. Monokuma File 2 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Hey, Makoto, do you have a second?
No, not for you. Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Me, little Makoto? Of course, life without purpose is quite dull, you know.
So what did you need?
I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
Huh?
What?
He's looking.
What?
I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case.
Oh, no, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation.
So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
But this is the Byakuya inviting you. Now then, shall we get started?
But
We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around.
I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one.
Damn, unlucky you.
So I'm guessing I'm stuck.
If you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating.
Okay!
Get investigating, poor boy.
I could feel the life draining out of my own body.
No, her life is draining out of her body.
It's already been drained out of her body. It's a dead body.
Killed
Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork.
Did you work on Genocide Jack's case? Well, but
What?
But we're still not sure if he did it. Is that what you want to say?
yeah,
I wonder about that.
okay. Dumbbell on the floor end. This is a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell.
Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her.
Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else.
It could have been like a fist to the head and then someone took the dumbbell and rolled it in there.
And also smack that against her head.
Locker room dumbbell has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Not on this woman's face. Poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. Dang it.
What?
I was wanting to touch the,
What, smack the sandbag?
or like touch it. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust.
A lust
For blood. I use this for locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else and then carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still.
Almost anyone could carry her.
I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it.
Scared to see anyone else in the locker room.
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. Instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However,
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she would also have to come with someone else. Possibility, I think. Nice.
Or she just like tries to fully work out without anyone. No support partner.
No one to spot her.
Yeah.
Sakura's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Dude had a real complex about being weak. I heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger.
Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once.
Sure did. Which I guess explains the trip down here.
But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong.
Damn,
Makoto.
Makoto. Look to your left, Makoto. I don't know, man.
Look again.
Hadn't really thought about that stuff.
Cause of Chihiro's complex. Can't help wondering what it might be. Nice. Hondo's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
But not an alibi. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Okay, this one will be kind of nice because Byakuya will just like take you where you need to go more or less.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to worry at all.
Huh, already?
what?
New clues won't magically appear by saying around here. We need to check every aspect of this case.
That's true, but
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed.
he's so pushy. Got caught up the wrong person this time. Byakuya reminds me of Nathaniel from his ex-girlfriend.
Yeah. So, this is our new location. Hold on. Yo, burp coming on?
No, I threw up.
You need to drink?
I'm fine.
Your what?
I'm fine.
Okay. If you're sure. Just thinking about Byakuya and Nathaniel.
This place is related to the investigation?
Figure it out for yourself.
Okay.
It's no fun if you don't do it, right?
Okay. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf, which have nothing to do with the case. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma.
He said that, then quickly, sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called for me?
Interesting how he can summon Monokuma.
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook.
And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
There was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl. The ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter!
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct.
So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other
Sweet,
words,
we've already solved this case halfway.
wow. The hero's body being found in the girls' locker room means...
Hey Makoto, I can see right through you.
What? See right through me.
Just like the alien in that movie we saw.
Yeah.
Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple.
But am I wrong?
You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
I feel like that's a reach.
Well,
Whatever.
I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Tagumi family.
to be fair, the rules don't actually, like, stop that much because they're pretty specific. They're like, oh, she didn't fall asleep, so I guess it's fine.
So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations.
Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course I am.
Well, they can walk in with the body, but they also need a handbook to get in there.
Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things.
Yep.
Got it? Get it? Good.
So someone could come in with the dead body and one handbook.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so...
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with the criminal negligence. No more questions! Figure it out the rest of your own damn self!
That's fine.
Monokuma, please tell me the hints to everything about this case. Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mineral faculties, so I'll
Mineral.
fill you. So I'll fill you in myself. Oh, mental. Let's head to the main hall.
Main hall?
That'll help you understand what's going on.
Not gonna lie, I am more confused. Card reader has been added to the truth bullet
Not
section of
gonna
your
lie, a
handbook.
little suspicious.
Became main hall.
For some reason.
Oh. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself?
I got offended.
It's blood. Or is it a butterfly?
It's an alarm.
Oh, okay. A surveillance camera, and that's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. It's so chilling. There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook.
Oh.
No, wait. There's 3 of them. But what are they doing here?
So you finally found them.
But why do you know this shit's here? Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya?
I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox.
So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? Wait, that was a weird way to say that.
You can go ahead and confirm it yourself.
Immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did,
Who's do you think this will be?
Sayaka!
Wow!
You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook.
Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier.
Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Not me. Oh. Well, are you playing with Sunny? Okay.
It's just kind of watching. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
See. Yeah, now I understand. Main Hall e-handbooks have been added to the Truth Bullet section of your...
What?
Hold on a second.
Oh, they're fighting. Momo, don't stomp him.
Teach him to fight. Teach him to be rough and tough.
What's wrong?
Very strange.
One of the handbooks won't turn on.
Is it broken? Whose is it?
The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up.
Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs.
Pummeled with baseball. The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death.
Pummeled with balls.
The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. Right, it wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey!
What?
That e-handbook is essential to student life here! Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal! There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
That's impressive!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break! It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap! Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
Does?
I can't hear
But
you!
it's a secret! I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be?
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on. It
That's
needs to be
fine.
charged!
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now.
You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit.
Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro.
To be exact, not quite.
Not quite.
We got things to do.
Oh dear. See any clues around here anywhere. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine.
Machine.
What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite.
Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack.
You not in the right place, bud.
But what if?
Then you really think you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case.
That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? Yeah.
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. What nickname did the internet give to this
literally-
mysterious serial killer?
This is the same dialogue.
No, don't bite it! Don't bite it! Stop!
Genocide Jack. Goodbye. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Yeah, I'd say so. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that?
Maybe. You're not wrong to wonder.
Well, worries me little right now.
I have something that will prove it, and I can show you.
Okay. No!
I think you do have to go through, like, the dialogue, maybe, possibly.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay.
And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you that Genocide Jack is one of us.
Is there really proof?
There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro.
Something like that, really. Hey, you two! Big trouble! Need your help!
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
But it's an emergency! Emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me!
And this little boy's been naughty, so he's gonna have to be held.
This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean,
But it's an emergency! Emergency? What happened?
well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right?
She's always strange.
What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her.
For distraction. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd say no and that'd be the end of it.
yeah.
Okay, come on, hurry! Wait for us, Hina!
Let's go.
Looks like she's headed to the dorms, to Toko's room, most likely.
Oh, things are so soft. You're right.
You're right! Let's go! What role did you get in the game to get a cannabis leaf as a random starting item?
You guys are too slow. I think they're just too fast.
So, what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, she came back to... Wait, after a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was
Research
doing.
assistant.
But when
Hello,
we did,
Kieran.
it was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
Sonny, are you eating your dad?
He's being a bad boy.
Oh no!
He's gonna have to be kicked out of the room soon.
No!
Yeah.
Let me just hold him upside down.
Okay. You hold him
Here.
upside down.
You press buttons.
I will press
but we'll
buttons.
still do dialogue. Come here, boy.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Cat causes mayhem.
Hey! When you be naughty, you know what you get belly rubs, and you get held like a baby. Good idea. No. That's rude. That's rude. You've already cut up my hands. Stop this.
Streaming
Stop it.
cuts
Hey.
after a week.
Hey. You're gonna get a bunch of vaccines tomorrow, and there's nothing you can do about it! May well give it a shot. Ding dong!
Bing bong.
Bing bong! Goodbye!
Hey, listen to me, Sonny. Before I let you go, before I let your ass go, If you go after another wire, you're getting kicked out of this room. You hear me?
Oh, he's doing his Halloween cat pose. Oh no!
You immediately come back over.
Yeah, but he hasn't done anything yet. Oh.
He's about to, though.
He's under us. I'll take back the controller.
Alright.
The door swung open slowly and silently.
Oh, the dogs are mad. Hold on. Let's get the pets situated.
Okay.
Alright, pets are situated.
After a little chase. Holy crap!
Holy crap, Toko.
An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What?
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
And then there's a monster in the room.
Allow it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time, when I rang a little while ago.
Oh, you know what? When it gets to the trial, I think you and I are gonna have a good talking point about something.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Remember this?
What?
Remember this?
The scene? No. Because it didn't happen to us. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense,
I thought it was
right?
giving a flashback to 2 seconds ago.
Oh. I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door, but it felt like something was holding it shut from the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
Toko's a strong girl.
Coco was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
But
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Haha, boy, that she's in love with. Look. I love the bounce. Hey, Byakuya, you think
What's
you could
great
ask her?
is you could argue it's the perspective that makes everyone look way taller than you, but you're actually just really short.
Yeah. Come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever.
You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. He's like, absolutely not. That is not what's happening here.
He's like, I changed my mind.
Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell.
Ding dong.
After a few moments,
What do you want?
leave me alone! You're all so annoying. Bacula!
Byakuya.
Bacula.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again!
I also wonder, out of all the people, why did she mess up his name?
Right. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation.
Hold on! Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Some drivel. Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure.
Was that the door?
Is she?
Yeah.
That's alright, she'll be fine.
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'll just stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Alright.
Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya!
Fast speed walking.
I hurried to catch up. Tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. Just kept on walking toward his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room.
That
The
room-
library.
You were correct.
I'm so good.
Come on, let's go in. Funky music.
Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay.
If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right?
Hurry up and go inside.
Oh, here?
Let's go.
It all makes sense once you're inside.
Whoa, there's so many books and files! And so much dust!
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust.
Okay. Dust.
Breathe in all the dust.
A ton of thick files stuffed into the bookshelf.
If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes.
Word.
It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful.
But why true crime now, Beyond? Huh? What do you mean?
All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases.
Why?
Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. And yet here they are in a
In a school.
in a high school library.
Rather than a police headquarters. Oh?
On God.
I'm going to bop you in the head.
Oh, why?
That's your third on God of the night.
It's fun to say. I can't help it. Although admittedly not the most appropriate time for it. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. That one
Huh?
right there that you definitely picked up. That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library.
So these are copies.
It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now?
Yeah, dog?
There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it.
I can die at any time. Without making a sound, I return the file to the shelf. You baby!
Also, he's really just like, look through each of these files and figure out which one has to do with Genocide Jack. Pay attention to your surroundings. You're sure to discover that value for yourself.
Okay, what's obvious?
Well, you can press Y and it'll show you if you have to click on each and everything.
Box. It's empty. Judging by the smudges and dust, it looks like there was something inside. Wonder what it was.
There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library.
Extension cord, huh? You want me to open the door for her? No. You don't
mean,
want to let
if
in
we
a
o-
demon?
If we open the door, she will go out and then she will want to come back in.
The desk lamp.
So I'll leave it up to you. You're also the one that can easily get out.
What?
You have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use.
Honey.
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay.
There's so many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these things?
That's enough.
So much knowledge. Those documents are dangerous. They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. Who just has wasps on Space Station 13? How does that happen?
You mean like members of the diet or something?
What if the cat?
What if the what?
If the cat comes back in,
What if the cat?
and we'll have to kick him out and then close the door.
Do you want me to close the door?
We'll see if he is. Maybe he's distracted with his new toy.
Okay.
No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. Members of the diet.
I don't know.
If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there.
You're just kidding, right?
Am I?
I'll let it go.
So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library?
I never doubted it, or
The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent?
can't be for real, right?
He goes, of course not. That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie.
Well, it's not that. It's just, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together?
I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored.
Wait. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal.
What's wrong? You still can't believe it?
What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything.
Don't pull your punches, do you?
Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all?
I'm rich.
The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Wow, you really read that many times?
Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents and more than once? All this has to be like top secret, confidential stuff, right? So why?
Yeah, he really is just gonna be like, we're rich. My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty.
Huh?
Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic.
How is that possible?
So, in other words,
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows, and I am just telling you about this. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will.
Okay, Elon.
But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing.
This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind.
And what's always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case.
Byak
Dracula.
grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodless is written in the victim's own blood. The second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way.
Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro.
Well, that sure does sound like it works out. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups.
I'm sure that shit leaked online though.
Probably. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out.
Huh?
In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime.
Byakuya, you are really underestimating the internet and true crime people.
Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion.
I feel like mounted has to be like up against a wall.
Yeah.
So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words,
The culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack.
in other words,
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us.
Themselves. But Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking around us, among us.
That's...
interesting.
Don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it. Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined the killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
Okay.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
No thanks.
Check this shit out, Makoto. Yeah.
It just... it says bloodlust on it. Byakuya, about the Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you.
Why not?
Oh my god.
They really just labeled it like that.
Right?
Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. A boy is in the room!
And if he messes with wires, we're closing the door.
I'd reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had been collected. Let me see them. Skizzers! Names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, office worker, 32. The murder took place in the parking lot of the victim's apartment complex. The victim suffered multiple stab wounds across his body, believed to be inflicted with the same scissors that were later used to attach him to the wall.
Alright, that's it. He's getting moved out of here.
Shame. Shame the boy.
Goodbye, little boy.
He knows he's in trouble. No more interruptions from the boy.
I know it's supposed to be scissors, but in some of the the close-up pictures, it looks like soda can things that you're supposed to cut before you throw them in the trash or recycle them.
Little tabs.
Yeah. Where did I put the controller?
Over here. Oops.
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 There you go.
14. Damn. One thing became perfectly clear as I read.
Sounds like nothing. Sounds like nothing new that would happen.
All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended exactly the same way. At the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood.
They wrote it in a pretty good font, too. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit.
Next page.
Oh! Every time.
Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could suggest that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the
Or
suspect
possibly someone with a job.
lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there were any external reasons for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may be potentially suffering from dissociative identity disorder. I appreciate calling it what it is actually called. I don't think this is true.
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality.
Is this what you're going to talk to me about during the case?
Yeah. About whether it's actually a case of DID or not.
I'm going to go ahead and throw my hat in the ring and say no! Split personality, like the kind of thing you see on the TV? Some part of another totally unbelievable story. This one is way more unbelievable than anything else till now. Maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb.
Genocide Jack case file has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon.
Huh? Where are we going?
Anywhere but here. We finished our business, haven't we?
Wait, Byakuya! As usual,
At least
Byakuya
please tell me where we're going.
turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up.
Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial.
Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye.
Like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he cut me off.
You got what you needed.
In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I had uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. That murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go to investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. Need to find out everything then. Now I'm left to my own devices.
To the locker room.
Wah. How do I access the map?
You think they would have medical staff for the boxing matches? Any things to explore? And Hifumi's here now.
I get these.
Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me.
Evidence? What did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet.
That's it.
But I
sure of it.
guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
You sure about that?
Oh yeah, Miss Lunenburg said she witnessed something worthwhile too.
Really? What did she see?
Well, it
She
would
refused to
seem-
tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right?
Okay, so where's Celeste now?
The warehouse by the dorms. It was there, but at the same time, not there.
I will hit you. What's it gonna be? Me?
Yeah.
To the boy?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you are. Doing.
Okay.
Right now.
Uh-huh. Tornado. This poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow doesn't seem to fit in the boys' locker room. It's the poodle.
Did you need to do anything in the girls' locker room again?
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be one of those, like,
Oh, wait a second. Strange stain on the carpet.
oh, who did
What
this?
is it? Boys' locker room carpet has been added to the toilet section of your handbook.
Damn, there's some boy that's real vile. Just leaving a shit stain in there. Absolutely awful. Anyone else got anything to say?
Damn.
His presence here was especially weak in her body and her soul.
No forgiveness!
To target such a helpless being is unforgivable. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this. Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation?
So
What
does
is it?
everyone.
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then,
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. That Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. Also, everyone is acting like I'm the detective. The only detective.
You gotta be the detective.
I guess I'll take
No one
another
else
look at
is
the body
competent
then.
enough.
The hero's handbook is missing? Definitely worrying about. The hero's e-handbook has been added to the section of your. Look at your body. Yoko said I
You're not
should
allowed to do
examine the
that.
body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I'd better give it a shot anyways. Let's see. Hero hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? The rope has a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. The more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. The hero's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her.
That's fucked up.
That's right! There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right.
Also, some of those scissors are like ridiculously oversized.
Yeah. What does this mean? This of the dead body has been added to the treatment section of your handbook. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. To figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time.
Alright.
Was that done for her body?
Yeah, more or less.
Probably.
So you'll have to visit the library again.
Again! Also, Celeste.
Yes. And one other thing.
Oh, you
remember.
found the handbook.
Okay. Which I think will either just stay as a truth bullet, or someone will be like, "Oh, check this out! I found it." Weird. You gotta find out which square is like the right thing to teleport to.
Please. Please.
Okay, maybe not here then, I guess.
I'll just leave them.
Or you can do the other side of the first floor.
Please. Get me out of the dialogue. Okay, I think it said I'm not done here, so I guess I gotta... Okay.
Well, try pressing B and then trying to leave again. Because if you can't leave it, it will say like, oh, I can't leave. Okay, yeah. I guess just recheck the scene, see if there's any new stains. The big old dumbbell.
Oh, it has to be a murder weapon.
Poster. The blood.
Poster. Where bloodlust is written on the wall in blood, just like in those other genocide jack cases. Every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood.
What is it, her blood?
Bloodstained poster. The blood is most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. Girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. Okay, so she was murdered in the boys' locker room. The poster has been switched? If they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about locker rooms.
We know someone that knows about that.
2 locker room posters have been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Can I leave now?
Okay, I guess it wants you to talk to Asahina about it then. Okay,
In here?
I guess you can talk to him again.
Da-da-da-da-da!
Okay, never mind.
I see.
What's happening?
That's it. Well,
See if there's something else in this room specifically.
Why?
By little pads, maybe. Pads.
Oh. Door's unlocked now, so it's kind of pointless.
Okay.
I don't think this flotation donut holds any clues about the case.
Unless it wants you to go back into the boys' locker room, I suppose. Maybe you have to confirm for a 3rd time, like, yes, those posters are definitely these.
This is really strange. In the boys' locker room, popular boy band in the boys. Wait, in the boys' locker room, a popular boy band. And in
Okay,
the
that was-
boys' locker room, a swimsuit.
That was definitely a typo.
Could the poster has been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Wrong thing? No.
Well, just press B, and if it doesn't let you leave, then stay here. Alright, well, I guess
Get me out of here.
there's some...
I'm gonna spit.
Just gotta click on everything. I will say, I don't think the cameras and monitors ever have anything to do with any of the trials.
Oh no, so it's kind of pointless.
Done.
Is that a real gun? Why is there something like that here? It's dangerous and has nothing to do with the case.
It really is annoying. There are parts like this where it's like I literally know most of the things
I did not mean to
and
click on him.
do not know where to go. Try going in the girls' locker room again.
One more time.
Okay, so it let you leave, but I think you are supposed to talk to Sakura because it was like I should talk to someone that knows something about the locker rooms.
You spent a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Yeah, it shouldn't have let you leave.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid attention. I see.
However,
There is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. See, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. You have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. Mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain. Stain? I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Of course, except for the
Exactly.
blood.
I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. Still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with. Disappearing stain has been added to the truthful section of your book.
Okay,
Woo.
now we can go. Now we can do other things.
Now I can stop accidentally talking to Hifumi.
Yes. Okay, maybe now it lets you teleport. Maybe that was the entire reason it wasn't like bringing up the option. Okay, yeah, that was actually it.
Okay.
It's just like, you're not allowed to teleport, dummy. Hopefully we'll get to the trial after this, and no other surprises. No.
Don't know. I could just wait. No, I can't teleport there, could I?
No, but you passed. Teleported like next to it.
I did.
Yeah.
Well,
Just having a little stroll.
yeah. Wait, is the warehouse in the kitchen?
The warehouse is like next to the kitchen. I think down that hallway.
Hallway?
Oh, you passed it.
Oh my god.
But you need to go to the you need to go to the cafeteria as well.
Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most
I knew
unfortunate.
you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might distract you, but I see it was pointless.
She's like, please don't talk to me.
Then you did find something. Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
Hey, hero.
What, really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
Well, you know, chemicals
What are you
chemicals are
doing out
good to
this
have
late?
as you know, protein shakes after a boxing match.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh,
And yes, we
I
are
was
still in
just-
the investigation, but
are
we're
you
almost
planning
done.
to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going.
Well,
I'm
bye.
kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it.
Oh,
And just
man.
like that, she was gone.
Yes,
I just remembered
indeed.
that we lost the VOD for the last one. I got sad again. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently,
Celeste is a bitch. But we knew this.
she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. The strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Celeste's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section.
Can't hear any of our good commentary from the last one.
Where someone, Capper, what is it? Can't think of the word. Betrayed my trust.
I really didn't.
You did! You
made
gave
your own
me false
assumptions.
hope!
You made your own assumptions.
You gave me false hope.
I wasn't gonna take away your hope.
You should've. For that you will be punished.
And for that you will die.
Have a hair clip. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack.
Then you should have become the janitor.
So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah!
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course.
I was, yeah.
Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created: outer space and donuts.
But not people.
No. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. Alright. I should have tried to spend more time with her.
Us whenever we have free time and don't and someone dies.
Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well,
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex but totally fine with the opposite sex? A pick me. Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? The law.
I was gonna say something, I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Go on.
No, I'll say it to you later,
Okay.
if I remember.
You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Oh, fuck, I always forget. Owies?
Owie.
Ow.
Yeah.
Has been added. Owie's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Alright, to the library.
Yeah, I was gonna.
God damn
Oh,
it.
that's right. I'm glad you remember that because I was gonna be like, well, great. I don't remember where else to go. Is that the? There's a room next to it that also had the
Well, it's the library and then the archive.
Yeah, I hope that's what it was. Okay, it's like it.
There's the plug.
Plug.
Or the extension cord. Or the plug that is
lack
missing the
of
extension cord. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. I am literally looking at it, you stupid idiot. Huh? The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in.
Well, also Makoto's like his idea of like going into the library and then going to the lamp first to be like, oh, the plugs, like the extension cord isn't here.
The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. Last time I saw it, it was definitely on. It was definitely right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Library desk lamp has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Alright, now to just confirm a few more things.
I'm gonna go
Damn,
with...
I'm sad because I'm pretty sure we had a semi-blind guess last time as well. And that also got lost.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Aw.
I think I asked just to be like, who do you think done it?
Did I say Toko?
Maybe, I don't remember. But who do you think it is?
Toko.
Okay.
Where's that stupid...
Is it one on the bottom? I don't know, just keep pressing until it's like, this is it, this is the file.
Oh, it's empty. Extension cord was number 4. Report on presidential assassination. Really intriguing. But if it means I become a target, nope. I'll leave it where it is. Thank you very much.
Oh, I guess that's a camera. Hard to get. Yeah, it's a camera.
Look at the Genocide Jack's case file.
Alright.
I know it was around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone.
Oh.
Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would have done something like that is... I can't think of anyone but Byakuya.
Thank you.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Alright. I will say, I don't know if we'll finish the trial or not, but I will say the
Plunge right in.
investigations and trials might become like their own things just because they get so long.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for.
I mean, is the trial going to take like 2 hours?
Trial.
I don't
You
know.
remember where to meet, right?
Some of them,
Please go
like,
through
they
the
get up
red
there.
door on the first
telling you, the
floor
la-
of the school.
The last trial alone will be straight up at least 2 streams.
Oh gosh. Well, we made
But
it to
then
the
again,
trial,
it's
folks.
pretty long. Red door.
Ahem. So is everyone ready to what? Am I blind? Are we missing someone?
Yo,
Yeah, Toko's not here.
And Toko is...
You really don't remember?
There's so many of you kids, you can't expect me to remember all of you.
Come on.
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut
I
job?
was really hoping he was gonna say a similar line.
She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
Damn, that's pretty sad. That would... See, I feel like that would ruin the story for me, so that's why I just don't try to guess anything. I'm like, fuck it, like, reveal the stuff to me as you do.
And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible, you're terrible.
So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro.
Chihiro Fujisaki. You're so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her.
Or did they?
Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. Murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. Right now.
And then, like, this is your chance to be like, it was you. Leon. I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you.
Oh boy. There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. I guess I wasn't much help at all on this one.
Hey, come on.
Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up?
How very sad.
Miss Fujisaki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe.
Haven't heard much from this guy around.
I don't know why the killer did what they did, but
Count on it.
I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro?
Right!
Oh yeah, that's right. We got all the bro dialogues. But we don't get the fan translation of Brosidon and Broceratops.
We did have all the bro stuff in the last mod, didn't we?
Yeah.
Aww.
That's why it was good. It's the best dialogue in this game. You ready? We doing this?
Well then.
I will uncover the villain who performs such heinous acts on a weaker individual. I will crush them!
Shall we go?
Shall we begin? We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes.
Yep.
I gave a small snod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. Couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating.
Been stop thinking.
The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. As we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger.
This is definitely the like part where the dialogue always feels like an actual novel. It's like describing the elevator.
The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop.
What do you think? I redecorated! Isn't it so fresh? It isn't so exciting? Isn't it so...
Wait, I can cuss on stream.
You're allowed, yeah.
Isn't it so cunt?
Is that a saying?
Well, like serving cunt is a saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it an adjective? I guess it is pretty cunty.
Like, yeah, I guess.
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Hey, you respect the man's interior design.
Respect cunt. Alright. See you later. Thanks for stopping by.
Good.
What?
Nothing.
Were you gonna say show cunt?
No.
Okay.
Good. You're raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well,
Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
grills,
Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
I will say, I like never remember the backgrounds in these, but they do change in every single
Oh, okay.
trial.
So the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, good lord, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
You probably won't remember it, but you have to read that line in every single class trial.
I did not. I just keep going on like different empty.
I do, just again to like ensure that if anything happened to a save, I can just go back and be like, save.
Do I have any
You
skills?
do. I think. This one you have equipped because it has the little gun.
Did I get any new skills?
I think you got at least a couple. Maybe it could have auto equipped it. So if you want to like look at any of them,
I think these were the same I had as last time.
it's time limit. Okay.
I'm done.
Yeah, because you can just like look at you can look at the blues, but it's like you can look at them
Let's
at any
begin
time.
with a basic
I don't
explanation
know.
of
I
the
watch
class
some people
trial.
would like they would
So,
literally look
your
over every
votes
single
will
clue
determine
beforehand.
the
And I'm just like,
results.
this is a waste of my time. I'm just gonna go.
If you can figure out who's
This is
done
also the
it,
exact same
then
every
only
trial.
they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
With the belly.
Okay then.
Everyone
So,
does.
first off, let's talk about the murder
love
weapon.
The vibration.
Oh, it's gonna be show emotion on characters that are PNGs.
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
The extension cord.
Uh-huh.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Uh-huh.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
God, I want to shoot.
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No. How do I shoot?
Interesting.
Like,
That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
gotta use that slow-mo.
How do you do slow-mo?
Left bumper. But you should try it before you get there, just to make sure.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Left trigger.
According to the Monokuma
Right bumper.
file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe. No, that's wrong.
Break.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the
Fucking
crime?
idiots. The thing with the blood on it at the crime scene.
It was covered in blood.
Yeah, to be fair, like
and
half
there was
of the
nothing else at the scene that
half
could
of
have
them I don't
caused
think
that
even
kind of
showed up to
injury.
look. They were just like, well, damn.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
It was
So-
there.
That's so fucked up.
That's so creepy.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Cool, but say the real name?
That's them. There's our show.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to the non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Is it the same thing?
You can hear it if you want. I assume it's, yeah, I was gonna say, I assume it's white noise.
White noise. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the A button to attach the silencer, which is to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you.
But that's boring.
Well then, good luck and have fun!
So now you'll see, yeah, purple text, and you just like spam A to hit it. But if you spam A on like the lies, then that'll take away time.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed.
Good time for hitting it, so it gives you a fun little activity to do.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so speaking of Genocide Jack,
You didn't hit it.
Oh my god!
You hit it while it was fading out.
I hate.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof.
God damn it.
Almost missed it.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
So good.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
You would think.
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about
rich
that
boy.
for now.
Yeah, let's not think about that.
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
Genocide and Jack.
The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Hey, we saw that bloody message.
Lust?
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic,
I know the
and
best
it's
thing
something
in
that has
visual
never
novel
been made
games.
public.
Being able to go into the log and then replay lines.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Okay.
Tell them, Makoto.
The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know.
So there it is, it's Byakuya's catchphrase. Tell them, Makoto.
Wait, both of them. But I guess position, yeah.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way.
Like Jesus Christ.
Other than the killer,
Very
the
religious.
only people who
serial
know
killer.
about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro is most definitely suspended in the same way.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
How did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
And
There's
rich
only
people.
one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Very plainly.
Yeah.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
What? Hey,
or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
A lot of serial killers are like afraid of the mess they make. Some of them are actively grossed out by it.
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man.
So why
is this
can't
gonna
you
be
speak
so
plainly?
Just please say it.
The riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it because you've been there the entire time. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right?
I hope this. Oh, is this a Hangman's Gambit? Oh god.
Hangman's Gambit.
How long is this one? I thought it was getting at dissociative identity
I
disorder.
also thought it was.
Fuck it, hit things until something goes in, then we'll know.
Unless I can think this.
Okay, not a B.
C.
T.
I.
Probably not I.
L.
Alright.
Oh shit. No! Nobody
Oh,
believes me.
I guess
Nobody
there's a
wants to hear
hint
what I
button,
have
isn't
to
there?
say.
Alright, you can just skip through this and then hit retry.
Hoo hoo hoo. I mean, we did say it was Toko, so like, oh, that's good.
No, they vote
What?
for you. Literally, no matter what point you're at in the trial, they will always vote for you if you quote unquote fail.
That's really so stupid. Yes, I will give it another shot. What the fuck?
I mean, would it make a huge difference if it's like everyone votes for Toko and it's like, no, that's wrong?
So you're telling me it's not Toko?
Well, if you prove it.
Whatever.
Or if they like do say it at the end, and then it's like they would probably also be like, that's wrong.
Okay. We have HI.
You can press star, and I think that gives a hint. And there is like a hint button, but it doesn't. I don't remember which one it is.
Wait, no, sorry. Oh, student. No, not student.
Schizo.
No. Please don't
Maybe.
tell me it is.
It might be.
God damn it. That's not appropriate, and that's not correct.
We also did not say anything about
schizophrenia or schizoaffective disorder, anything like that. I hate this, and it's stupid, and it is
has a split personality?
stigmatizing.
Yeah.
We don't use that term, Makoto.
Huh?
They really just
think I
couldn't
read that
stick
somewhere in
in
the
like
file,
split
too.
personality.
They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Sure, there's triggers. Not saying that she isn't, but I don't think this was portrayed accurately.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
She had a really weird face.
A face that I'm sure lots of men out there enjoyed.
Uh-huh.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That
She was acting
melancholy
real
tone of hers
goofy.
completely disappeared.
Kinda silly.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my phone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Shake, shake.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep
It
other
was
people from getting
keeping
in.
him going out, even though the lock is on the inside.
It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
I thought the exact same thing.
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
Because
I do believe you
talked to
misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Listen, I'm not gonna die because you're killing people.
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story.
Oh yeah,
She
this is
said
the
a
secret
murderous fiend lived
motivation.
within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
Go get treatment for that.
This is all a lie.
Can you get a craving?
Right, Toko?
Or, I mean,
A craving?
Can you get something to take care of that?
Not medication.
Okay.
I think, well, maybe some medication to deal with like certain things, but therapy is for sure needed. I'd say also seeing a psychiatrist for the medication side, but you'd have to get a type of therapy that the therapist is trained and like certified to work with ID and just disassociative like, disorders in general.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
And you believed me?
What? You promised.
He's
I can't
kind of
believe
an
you
asshole.
lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You
It's
came
true.
with your tragic little story.
He's not
I
wrong.
didn't ask you
He
to.
said don't trauma dump on me.
This is the real world, not some romantic
He's like, I
fantasy
will
fairy
absolutely
tale.
use you as I see fit.
Save this for therapy. Is she gonna...
Besides, you broke your promise first.
What did she
You
promise?
said that as long as you were here, no
Wow.
matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone.
Friends don't break
But in
promises,
spite of
Toko.
that promise,
Sorry, I couldn't keep our promise, but don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise,
Wow.
go out with me.
Everyone sucks.
That's the only reason I
So
promised.
she just wanted his dick.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control
love that blood. Love
But
that
your
murder.
efforts were useless.
Also, I
What a
don't think you can like
disappointment.
will. Well, I'm not trained for that. If I were to encounter someone, I would probably be like, I will work with you in the meantime as I find someone for you that is trained. But like, I don't think you can contain like a person. At least not without work towards it.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Well,
Do you?
the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
And we got them here today. Come on out.
they open a curtain. It's a mirror. They put it in front of her.
Or they like roll out something with blood on it.
Oh my god. Toko's body suddenly leapt backwards.
The Grudge.
Oh god. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second.
If you're gonna like voicing this later on.
Am I?
If there's any like
Is it me you were
dialogue
hoping
for
to
it.
see?
Also, I'm trying to figure out how to say this. One, from the very beginning, I was right. We were all using the wrong pronouns. It's a her. Two, with, I'm guessing the American version translation is like a reference to like Jack the Ripper. And so some people did theorize that Jack the Ripper was a woman. So when it was talking about that theory, they would call it Jill the Ripper.
Yeah, I think this was.
What the heck?
Well, again, like in the Japanese, it doesn't change from show because it's just like that's just it. And this, yeah, they're like now they have changed it to Jill.
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. Or better yet, let's go.
So
with
both of them were
Genocide Jill.
invited to the school, is what I'm gathering here.
Ultimate serial killer.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Me too, Mondo.
What happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality.
No, you don't use that term.
Really?
Really?
Oh. What's the
Also,
appropriate terminology for
DID.
Okay.
You can call it, let's see. Yeah, you can call it an alter. A lot of people do just call it alter. I know, I think Front is like the main person who is appearing. But like I said, I'm not formally trained, and generally it would just be out of my skill set to work with someone, and pretty irresponsible of me to work with someone who is experienced that. Also, I don't like how it's a lot of girls that have died so far. That's rude.
One of them happens
What
to
can
be
you
a
do?
serial
Guess we'll have
killer.
to kill a lot of boys to make up for it.
Yay!
So intense.
That's what you're worried about.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different
Also,
from the one
this
we've
is
come
very
to know.
stigmatizing because a lot of people do think like murderers have some sort of mental illness, and so sometimes people will also be like, "Oh, multiple personalities, you're obviously like a murderer, you're gonna hurt someone."
They can be good. They can be good at putting up a.
They're most likely gonna hurt themselves.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back.
Yes, you said that earlier. Do you remember?
Just like
Give
how
us the
every
flashback.
inning has a
Yeah.
top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives
Oh, she
a
really was
real
just
light.
throwing that out there.
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Could you imagine being the person standing next to her? This
So look at those teeth.
is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is
wild.
This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
Will you go out with me?
What's up? Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Oh, yeah, with me.
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds.
It comes out.
Just kidding.
God damn it.
Then it's not true?
She's like, I want to tell you the truth.
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
Oh, I understand what he was asking now. I thought he was asking, like, did you kill Chihiro? But he was asking, like, are you in charge of this school?
Yeah.
Stupid! No, we know. Stop asking.
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty
It's
maniac
true.
go buck
Yeah.
wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a
Police
bloodthirsty
incompetence.
maniac, but life
Like 90%
is pain,
of like
right?
actual
To
serial
live
killer
is
things.
to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive.
So if you hurt
The
people
act of
hard,
living
then you
itself
are able to
causes
live
pain
hard.
for everyone.
Just kidding again.
Itchy a hoot.
This should be enough to convince you. This
Anyways,
murderous fiend
evidence.
is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
But can we kill
Remember what Monokuma told us?
personality?
You can kill the person. Very unethical of me to say. Well,
I mostly meant in the context of this game, but
I want to say no, just because I have a specific scene in my head that I can see.
If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
well, at least that one's out of the way.
Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like
Safe
that
assumption.
came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
And in turn, she exposed herself.
And entrusted it to you.
Very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of
If
us
someone
to
kills
believe you?
himself, do they just get like pass on the trial?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
I feel like
Because I was thinking this probably isn't the case. But Chihiro was exercising, thought she could lift more than she could, drops the dumbbell on her head. Someone shows up and is like, "Oh shit," and like ties her up. You know?
if I were to guess, they would probably do it anyways, just because they'd be like, you have to figure out who did it. Like, even if everyone's just like, whoa, who the hell did it though?
Something's still bothering me. I need to get more details about all of this.
So the dead body.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need?
But I fucking missed again.
Maybe. Sometimes there could be someone at the
Give
end.
it up. You
God damn it! Why am I so bad?
You don't have to do it the first time. You literally have 14 plus minutes.
Sorry, but I didn't kill
It's good to listen to all the dialogue to make sure.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us
Also,
to
there's only
believe
2
it?
things, so
Perhaps if you had an
he did
alibi,
like
that would
blast
change
at the other
things.
one.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare
Even
your
though that
past
one as well,
murders
it's just
to
like,
this
well,
incident,
you have killed
the
people
modus
actually.
operandi matches completely. What more proof?
I
do we need?
You can speak through it.
Give it up.
Yeah, there's a
You
button.
killed her.
That's slow. Let's speed through.
What'd you press for slow? Try the
Sorry, but I
right
didn't kill
trigger or
anyone.
the left and right.
You say that, but do you
Buttons.
really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if
Maybe
you
it's
had
like
an
X or
alibi,
A or
that
something.
would change things.
Oh, an alibi,
Yeah,
huh?
almost
Now
there.
we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches.
No, that's wrong.
There you go. 13 minutes to spare.
Finally.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about
It's
that.
alright, you don't gotta bark. No.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Actually, I don't think it is her.
Passion and conviction.
No.
I
Yeah.
consider myself a professional.
'Cause the
and I have a
scissors.
very imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce,
They actually
everything.
put English in this entire book, and I'm surprised.
Look what happened to Chihiro. It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Who knows, maybe they do use
Let me
ragu.
rephrase that
It's easy.
in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are 2 clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
At least Makoto's just here to be. Oh, okay. I was about to be like, at least he's here to just explain, like, no, here's why.
There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the other side Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and the stomach. Really, you see a clear difference.
Ah, yes, the font of the floating message.
For
Since
one,
I forgot.
the cause of death is different.
What?
I put the wrong thing.
It wouldn't have said got it if you did.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In the
Also, I
Genocide Jack
forgot I had this in my hair.
all the victims
Oh.
were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed
Yeah,
with
if you it's up
pair
here,
of
they would have just been like, wait, no, that's not it, and then it would like take away a heart.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right? Ah, yes.
That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Astute observations.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
Escalation.
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
Would it be escalation though?
Maybe.
That's
They plan on,
right.
like,
In my recipe of
completely
murder, the
pulverizing
bloody message is the tortellini. Then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
I don't know if she's talking down on pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing
Okay, I
killing
love
people
pesto.
to cooking?
We have pesto sauce. Well, I had pesto sauce tonight.
And I'll have it tomorrow.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Right, the
Now
second
the second
difference is related to how she was suspended. The photos of the other side genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed with their hands, like Jesus Christ. Here we will see a clear difference. What was used?
I got it! Do you remember what
They
the
all
killer
were posed
used
like
to
Jesus
suspend
Christ, though.
her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
Scissors.
Specifically, pairs of
Scissors.
razor-sharp scissors.
How did you get it through a wall? Like concrete.
And guess what?
This is a
I
little
used my
strong.
own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences.
Big Mac.
Wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more
Keep up,
difference.
Mickey boy.
Huh?
Mickey D's.
Yeah.
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
Boyos.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Chihiro was her friend.
I got
Aw.
No, they're not.
Is it
They're
because
not friends.
They're not
Chihiro
friends
was
at
a girl?
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money!
I've heard that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I thought it was Junko saying it though. I didn't know it was her.
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something
Actually,
in common.
I think they might have had the same voice actress. Let me see if she's been in things.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged man-madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
Using food. You can do
I
that.
have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy.
And we think
That's
both are
not all
dumb.
there is to it.
Here's the thing though, if it isn't her, then she's just there still. And can kill any of the boys.
It's a different matter entirely.
Are there any
You're
that she would
forced
want
to
to kill?
in order to
Like
survive.
Makoto would want to kill that little guy.
Byakuya.
Byakuya.
Quiet, lolly car!
Fine.
Lowly, Kurt.
He lunges across the thing and hits her with the dumbbell,
Snarls.
showing that he is the killer.
I would never
He
kill
had
for
a
a
second
reason
dumbbell in his
Italians fear
pocket.
survival.
Yeah, no one noticed. Oh, it's my lucky dumbbell. I always have this in my pocket. Keeps my thigh strength.
Flashback to each sprite shows like a giant bulge out of
kill
the
to
ass of his
survive.
pants.
Why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
I mean, you did just say, like, you
That
would not do it any other
Does
way.
make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors.
Exactly.
Oh, Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you use the dumbbell because you
We're in a
couldn't
school.
find any scissors in
Fumi,
the
you think there are no
school?
scissors in a school?
Any scissors? I don't just use
Gotta be
any
these
scissors.
scissors.
I only use my own set of
That's why they cut so well.
of the entire wall.
Also, I guess that's another thing. She doesn't actually like cut the victims. She
No, she
stabs
stabs
them.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
My scissors. There we go. I've seen this.
You did actually
fully
reference her as Scissor Girl at one point.
I did.
And I was just like, oh, she knows.
So I can go anywhere,
Listen, babe.
anytime.
You know, I've been on the internet for some time. I've been in certain places on the internet. You know.
I know.
Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. Can you gutter dogs?
Gutter dogs.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie
Appreciate a
knot.
good character that just like
Totally out of the question anyway.
is not exactly like overly arrogant, but talks down to everyone.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain
He starts
really
crying.
be
He's
innocent?
like, I don't understand the law, morals, values.
But the body really was
He's
suspended,
basically the
right?
whole police guy.
And nobody but the police knew about that.
And Byakuya.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not
Okay,
some
did you talk to
copycat killer
everyone?
or whatever.
There's one person.
Who could it be? It's Byakuya.
Yeah.
Here's my answer.
Oh.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to
Perhaps.
classified government documents.
And you also, the
or
archive
internal
was
police
there,
records.
too.
Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file
I'm trying to
before
remember
this all
that did
happened.
allow you to go into archives.
It said that we shouldn't go in there because Byakuya didn't want us to go in there. And we just
Okay.
decided to respect it for some reason.
Yeah.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because
I was listening
he
to a
wanted to
story
pin the
the other day.
crime on
Not a
her.
story. I was in a conference. And one of the people were talking about how, like, you should sometimes see what your kids are watching. Just, like, monitor or whatever. And they were talking about how they were letting their kids watch, like, Cartoon Network in the room. And then they were gonna go to bed. And before they went to bed, they started hearing, like, vulgar language. And they went out, and the person was like, and wouldn't you believe it, after like 9 o'clock, Cartoon Network turns into something called Adult Swim. And I was like, as I was listening to this story, I was like, I know exactly where this is going. You said nighttime and Cartoon Network.
Yeah, I don't remember when I first started watching Adult Swim. It was definitely that. It's just like I'm watching cartoons, and then it's like, oh, okay, like
Yeah.
new.
I
network.
had, like, it wasn't even Adult Swim, because when I was younger, I would go to my parents' shop, and I would watch TV a lot. And King of the Hill used to come on something else.
It came on Fox, I think, for.
And it would come
a
out,
time.
like, after, I think, 5 p.m.
Mhm.
So I remember watching King of the Hill a lot.
Same with The Simpsons. I think Simpsons
Yeah, and The
comes on at like
Simpsons.
5.
Yeah, which aren't, like, the worst things. Hi, baby. Down?
Dog is giving you a look like she wants to be down.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they weren't, like, the worst things, but,
Uh-huh.
you know.
Yeah, it feels like. I mean, I guess I don't know about Simpsons, but like King of the Hill is like not overly adult. I almost feel like it's like you hear a bad word and it's like, ooh.
Or you see Hank Hill's tiny ass.
I've never seen that episode still.
And then me and my brother would watch, like, Family Guy and then, you know, South Park and stuff together. And if I was watching it with him, my parents were like,
I remember once when I got to watch Futurama with my parents.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think my parents just like weren't. I mean, I was like in middle school or like whatever, but I think they were just like not feeling like changing it, or they were entertained by it at the time. So I was just like, I'm gonna watch.
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
You all think I did.
Then I must ask, When would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
All the time.
Looking back and thinking about
Probably
it now,
when you were talking about, like, killing people and stuff.
the way you
Referring
were
to this
acting
all as
right
just a
before we
game.
discovered the body was a little strange.
Byakuya went, oh boy, my favorite part. It's true.
You're kind of like the worst killer, Byakuya. You need to keep it in your pants.
Well, he's like most serial killers, where he's like, oh, I can't wait to brag about this
should have
thing
naturally
that
found
I
the
shouldn't
boys'
tell
locker
anyone.
room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the
I'm a man.
girls' locker room.
A he.
I'm a man. I'm a he. I'm
I
a
don't.
male.
I don't do that. Mentally ill.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very
You
strange.
think,
Okay,
there's
then.
still like
What's
Danganronpa
so
fans
strange
that'll
about
take audio, especially now, and then like have the characters doing it. You know how
Oh,
people
yeah.
make videos like that?
When I first started getting on TikTok, like, there are a bunch of Danganronpa people. I don't see it as much now since I don't like interact with it, but I can guarantee you there are people still doing that stuff.
Well, other than like there's like the 3-pack or whatever that came out recently, there hasn't been a new Danganronpa game for like a solid, probably at least half decade.
A new element has been added to non-stop debates.
Aren't you glad there keeps being new elements? At least it is kind of good. They give it to you like one at a time. Oh, this is one that's kind of gonna double your work for you.
No.
Yeah. Do you need me to summarize it all?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, you know the lies you see?
Uh-huh.
You can now use those as bullets as well.
Okay.
So you have to absorb it, and it becomes a bullet, and then that's the next one you shoot out.
Oh, okay.
But if you shoot it, you can't get it back unless you go back to the dialogue, so you have to, like, use it on the right spot, or just, like, get rid of it.
I hate that.
If you couldn't guess, because they're introducing this concept, you were going to use it for this particular non-stop
I
debate.
assumed.
So you might
How
be.
do I absorb? I
You
shoot,
hold
right?
Y. You hold the shoot button.
Okay.
So that's another thing.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before
So
we
it's
found
like
the body.
also you have to aim at it to be able to absorb it. Like try it now.
If you're presented with
That's
the
what it does.
opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
Also,
The
I've seen a
victim
lot of
was
people
Chihiro, who was a girl. So
like
of course
try
I
to
would
shoot a
suggest we
bullet,
check the girls'
but they
locker
accidentally
room
absorb
first.
instead just
There
because
was
they're
no
so
time
like
for pointless
they press the button
distractions.
for a long time.
What's so strange about that?
you wish you'd taken me with you.
I did not see anything for me to absorb. I don't think I understand.
Well, what do you think is the lie?
What I think is a lie?
Yeah, there were two like possible lies. So one of those has to be the lie,
Okay.
and you have to find out how to
So,
contradict
you said
that lie.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
I'm just gonna
If
go
you're
and
presented
say
with the opportunity to check out the
Chihiro
girls'
is a
locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
You can just
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for
I'm
pointless
trying to think.
distractions.
Victim was Chihiro,
What's
which
so
Monica
strange about
Mafile
that?
would say.
But I think Monaco.
What was the first thing again?
He's acting strange. But I was just gonna say, because like usually Monokuma's just like a body has been discovered, he doesn't say who it is, right?
Oh yeah, so there's no. So this is implying like Byakuya has no way to know which locker
So,
room to
you
search.
said Byakuya was acting
I guess
kind of
you-
weird
yeah,
before we
absorb
found
that.
the body. But he was acting weird.
Got it. Okay. So you can shoot this once because it's this.
But it has to be at a highlighted thing.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you miss, you have to go back to absorb
That's a
it.
natural reaction
You won't be
for
able to like,
any
keep
guy.
shooting it.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distraction.
I didn't even mean to!
Here, go ahead and
What's
shoot
so
it, because
strange about that?
it's worthless. Yeah, so that's the thing. You just have to, like, press the button to shoot it. You can't hold it now.
This is stupid.
This one got 12.5 minutes.
Wah.
You said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Yeah, so that's gonna be the new, like,
How?
kind of, annoying mechanic for you. Is if none of your bullets seem like they work, you have to use an understatement.
Absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro.
Are you still trying to figure out what the fast forward button is?
No, I used it.
Oh, okay. Wait, use the slow-mo.
I was?
Yeah.
The slow-mo's the R then.
I'll
Oh,
tell
I'm
you
so
what's so
stupid. Oh my
strange
god.
about that.
Whatever.
It's okay. If you
Actually
press pause
discovered
during
the
that, you
body.
can also see
We
controls,
couldn't
so
have
it'll
known
say.
who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting.
He's
Very
like, I
interesting
guess I
indeed.
did slip up.
But your reasoning is still too weak.
Go on, hit me.
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What the hell? Doesn't care. Gotten cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with it.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more
Well,
to
we
it.
do have an electrical plug extension cord thing.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Please delete that.
Okay. And this one?
That one's fine.
Okay. Do you want it?
No. What could it be? Do I have to use the same stupid mechanic?
Now it's completely, who knows. You're either using the lamp or... I mean, there are some of these where, like, you can sort of read ahead of time, like, oh, I'm definitely gonna have to use this dialogue, or I'm just bullet.
Special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Shoot!
Damn it! Sorry!
What? The difference between the cases?
It's okay, now you can press phone so you figure out which one's fast forward. Maybe it's pushing in one of the
When I
sticks.
want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right. It absolutely was.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
Son of a bitch.
I've never seen that rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong.
You're a bastard, man.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Don't fuck with
Because
us,
you see,
rich
that
boy.
rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once.
I have the CG right here.
And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder.
Spoofing.
The booping dog.
And there's no way someone
Oh,
who
is that
uses
you
that
pooping?
extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover
Get over
that fact.
here.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Doing it again.
He's being
totally
a real
calm,
dickhead.
totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold
How
on
would you
just a
feel
second?
if Genocide Jill just fully replaced
I think we
Toko?
need to talk about this a little
I'd be like,
more.
okay. Sure.
Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right?
Makoto's
And
like,
what,
I will
pray
take
tell,
as
is
long
still
as
bothering
I
you?
need to.
I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the
Actually,
work
did
of a
the manga
homicidal
say?
psychopath.
Monica Mobile did not say that.
What about all that bothers you?
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. The hero's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said.
Jack's presence. It really throws me off.
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
Oh, it's you with your fuzzy slippers. I thought a little boy was in here.
No.
I can't do a good Donald Trump
The
impression.
cat boy.
So I can't. Please do your best Donald Trump impression of what he just said. But like, this is the most disappointing. This is a letdown.
I don't want.
Okay.
She was found dead in the girls' locker room.
What kind of
There is
question is that?
absolutely no question about that.
I don't remember the rest
How
of the
could
line was.
the
I just
scene
like
of the crime have been
the first
anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely
It's a
possible that she
disappointment.
was
It's a
killed somewhere
letdown.
else and carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
Do you think the people that can like control their facial muscles like extremely well, do you think they're good at impressions?
Rest of the murder scene?
No.
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Maybe.
Hey, Byakuya, did you just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up till now, maybe Byakuya never even realized the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance
we
the
talk
murder
about,
took place
Taka's
somewhere
eyebrows?
else, let's see the proof.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. When we see him later.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. Something that switched between the girls' locker room.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
Yeah.
The poster in the
stupid
girls' locker room
posters.
was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
Boys
Again,
love boys.
That doesn't
Well,
really
honestly,
seem to
when I
belong
saw
in
the
a boys'
posters, I was-
locker room.
Hi, Ellie. When I saw the posters, I was like, oh, maybe they have a picture so that you could, like, try to aim for her body type or something.
Oh, I see. Maybe. I mean, yeah. When I first played this, I just thought like, oh, they have the same poster in like each room. That's kind of weird, but okay.
Stop working. Try unplug it.
Yeah, just unplug it and plug it back. Fine.
Put us asleep.
So
You
you're
not wanna
saying
go on the bed?
that maybe the posters
Looking
were
at me?
switched?
I mean, she wants
She's
something.
walking away.
And there's
she
one
is.
other thing I
Giving up.
noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
Sakura's
Poop
like,
stain?
no, you have to say it, Makoto.
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
That's true. I don't
While I
think
was in the
Sakura's been
girls'
to the
locker
boys'
room
locker room to
earlier,
check it.
I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away.
Because there was blood on it,
It was
silly.
moved.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my
She's
protein
never seen
coffee.
We, for whatever reason, we basically just assumed like we actually have these pictures that we're showing people.
But why
Maybe you can imagine like with the e-handbook, you can like take a picture or something. I don't know.
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other.
Wanna get on
It's
the
certainly
bed?
plausible, don't you think?
It's alright. I can press buttons. Look at his eyebrows.
They go up to his, like, on the other side of his widow cape.
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room.
We just know it went
She has
missing.
no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
Is she bugging you?
The dogs are getting mad at each other. Actually, it's only one dog getting mad because the other dog's trying to piss her off.
No, she just wants to sleep by her sissy, and her sissy doesn't like it. Ellie, there is a ton of other bed that you can go to. You don't have to sleep right there.
She says, yes, I do.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have done his locker room somehow? Yes, and we know.
To be fair, did they have the same security system going back from the pool room?
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all.
What's that
I'm
speed
sure
up
it would have been no problem for her.
I'm talking about
If she had that, she could get into the boys'
Wait,
locker
you
room
said it,
no
though.
problem.
That was Leon's handbook that she used.
I don't know why that always happens. I need to look into it.
I'll get her off the bed.
Alright.
Is it really possible?
That'll, come back and hit it.
All of our babies are misbehaving.
That's why
Could
I
Chihiro
don't
really
stream
have
with them in
gotten
this
into the
room.
boys' locker room somehow?
And they have to stay outside.
She must have hacked her e-handbook.
Wait!
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten
There
into
was
the
at the
boys'
end,
locker
but it was
room?
right.
She must have hacked. She was the ultimate programmer.
use that
I'm
as
sure
a
that would have
bullet.
been no problem for her. No, I don't think that's. She used
Like I have to suck it in.
Suck.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
She's getting mad again about something.
I think she just wants it. In which case, can we really say she used it?
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
I got it!
Okay, I understand now.
She must have hacked her e-handbook.
What? I don't understand.
Is there another thing?
No.
Could Chihiro really have gotten in?
She must have hacked. She was the ultimate. I'm sure that.
Oh wait,
no
I understand now. He's saying that his was broken.
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong.
I mean, to be fair, we had no evidence of
No, I
the
don't think
hacking.
Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that
the audio
loaning
still
your
going through?
handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts glaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
No, I'm
It
never
seems
wrong.
like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room. Byakuya is the one who did it, really? But still, I don't know what else I can
Hold
do.
on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why
We'll
don't we
have
take
to
a little
go on a
break
field
from
trip.
the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just
we
what
don't
do you
take
think
breaks.
you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Can I help you?
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us?
This better be important.
Be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Very unhappy.
I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations.
Field trip.
So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. Where she took us was...
The goddamn locker room.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to
Surprised
bottom.
so voices
What are
this
you
part.
trying to pull?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You didn't examine it, Makoto. You
I
dumbo.
tried!
Be sure to examine the entire body.
I'm joking. This is not on you.
It's like using a hand.
No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
Bad. Look bad.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything. It's
Religious.
just
I mean, yeah, sure.
based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a
I can
dead
touch any
body.
dead body I want to.
Just
Don't-
let one of the boys do it.
Don't worry
No,
about
it's
that.
okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
Bless you,
So
Ellie.
just leave this to me.
Sakura.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two
you're
are
here too.
about?
She's
That's
got
not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Together in a brief prayer. Thank you, honey.
Uh-huh.
Sakura then began to
Got
quietly
it.
examine her
Got a
body.
praying
Be
emoji.
sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
Am I right thinking that she is trans?
What is it?
We can talk about that.
Okay.
Not possible. It's not possible.
It's All Might.
Yeah.
Sakura's eyes stared wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Whoa. I see. So she was actually a he.
Oh! I'm sorry, Ellie!
What happened? What'd you do?
This fact.
I was petting her with my foot and I accidentally jerked.
Oh.
What? You're joking, right?
Kinda knew it when we were talking about like the crime scene being switched. I was like, okay, it could either be or the reason why she doesn't like hanging around girls, and then also it happening anyways.
I wouldn't joke about this.
Ben, it's really true?
So is she like
Hero was
male to female?
I'll let you go off that assumption for now. There's more details about it later that makes me. So the fandom's actually kind of split on this, or at least from like
You
one
guys
post I saw
didn't
before.
know? Heck, I knew that
Because
right off the bat.
I don't think so. But that reasoning will come in later. For now,
Fujisaki was totally
if you
a
want to,
guy.
you can just think of Chihiro as a trans female.
Okay.
He was a cross-dresser?
Because it's also a thing of like, it is Japan in
Yoko
like
wanted to show everyone,
2000s, so like, or like 2010. So also they probably aren't respectful about trans stuff.
Now let's ride this
So it's kind of hard
wave
to tell if
excitement
it's like
back to the courtroom and get back to
if
the
it's
trial.
disrespect to a trans person or if it's other reasoning that we will get like later.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting.
Because I was also
Now then, let's resume the
curious
class trial.
if she is trans, like a male to female trans person, then wouldn't she want to spend more time with women rather than men who could hurt her if they found out or be discriminatory?
Probably.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that
Again,
Chihiro
I mean,
was
you
actually
know,
a boy.
you and I are like pretty same brain
pick up from there.
on those things. And like, I
Yes, well,
don't.
I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is,
but we will see.
Chihiro was not
what
a
you think
girl,
about it.
but a boy.
I think that Chihiro was actually a guy.
But for now, they're just gonna be like, Chihiro was a guy. Just leave it at that.
Thought had never even crossed my
And
mind.
because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion.
But with that in mind,
The
now you
victim
can try
was
to
killed
piece
in the
together
boys'
this
locker
trial
room
a little
and was
bit
then
more.
later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes,
Probably
that
wanted
does
to
seem
make
plausible.
it look like Genocide Jill did it.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd.
I will say that.
I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his
Definitely
female body.
lifted them up and
This is the most
was all over their
titillating
body.
situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become
Jill's
clear.
now like, maybe I would have killed them.
Oh, she definitely said that.
Okay, well,
Oh, yeah.
connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Oh, why you huffing, bub?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto?
Must be nice
After
when someone
everything
has
we've
died.
learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer.
Then I have no
after all.
idea.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
Honestly, I like this trial a
He just
lot.
seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think
People
that
can
might be
act
because
many
it
different
doesn't have
ways.
anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least,
It's like,
that's how I see
it's
it.
fun.
I've always wanted to be on.
And Byakuya.
Byakuya is
When you
actually
found
just
out
like,
the murder
no,
took
that was
place in
actually
the
just
boys' locker
stupidity
room,
on my part.
It seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
I suppose.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit.
So
I
he
just
said.
happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
No, you came across a corpse in the boys' locker room.
Fucking with us right now?
No, I am not.
What?
effing
I'm not
with you
effing
right
with
now.
you.
I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest
So
of
there
us.
is a reason why he checked the girls' locker room, but he
If
did
you're
find
really
Chihiro
telling
in
the
the girls'
truth,
locker room.
Why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter
Yeah,
right
because
now.
like I
Uncovering
do
the
not
culprit
care about
is much
people.
more important, wouldn't you say?
I am a sociopath.
Now then, if it wasn't me,
I don't know who it
was.
was. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
don't think I can say for sure without
That's
talking
alright.
about
You
it a
just
little
keep
more.
that confusion for now. And
Seriously
it'll
gonna
get
keep
revealed
going?
as we go through the
We're all
evidence.
good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto.
Oh, for a second, I
If
thought
there's any
Kyoko was
doubt
like, no,
whatsoever,
it was
we need to explore
Makoto.
every possibility.
My next guess is psychic dude.
Because if we're wrong,
Simply because
We
how
all
did he
die
know
here.
about Leon's thing?
That's true. Very well then.
This is
I'm
true
with you too.
because, again, a lot of dialogue or whatever, I like
straight.
gloss
Count
over.
me in.
Do you not have
But
a
there are
mind of
certain
your own?
details like that it's like if you pay attention to, it's like,
Of course
oh,
I do. What am I, an
that was
ant
not
or
them
something?
just like saying the thing.
Let's
That was them
discuss this
actually
all as a
hinting
group one
at
more
something.
time.
That's very true.
Our lives are
Which I
all
will
on the
say,
line.
there was
Excellent.
one line for this
Then
case.
shall we resume our game
that
of hide and
implied
seek?
something, but that's like, wait. No.
The hero.
Oh, I thought you were about to have to choose. I was like,
A gun!
we marked it in half again. Hey.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
So it's not, yeah, I was gonna say, that's not really a lie,
You want to know who
but
saw the
that,
victim?
I think is the thing you shoot.
The killer. And
Oh,
only
okay.
the killer.
Never mind, that's the lie.
And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves
Damn
in.
Again, there's some
Game
weird
over,
ones
man.
in these
Game
games, which,
over.
like, you know, you can't be super perfect, I guess. But there's some dialogue where it's just like, that's not necessarily a lie. Or it'll be like, there's like 3 things in here that are lies, pretty
Isn't
much.
there a single clue that
I
might
don't
lead
remember
us
how
to
I
who did it?
fast forward.
Did nobody get... I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
So not this one.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new
I mean, I
info.
know I'm kind of helping you with
It's
this, but
over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Quick trigger.
No.
No?
I'm not.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered.
Can
What do you
we
think,
go-
Celeste?
I mean, I don't know what pronouns Chihiro preferred.
I was gonna say, we can just keep saying they.
Okay, let's do
I'm fine
they.
with that.
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
I
The
only
rest
told
of you
him.
had no idea, did you?
That's why you're making
That
such
is why
ugly
you're all making
noises.
such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
I do not care for this.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then,
what's that?
I assume, he headed off to exercise.
I'll let you decide if you want to do that.
Track jacket
I'm
and
sure
double
boys
bag.
like sleep now.
We didn't find anything like that at the murder
You can
scene.
open it if you want.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Hero said, well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry.
I mean, Hero could have just wanted to
But
avoid the obvious
why would he
question
be
about
in
the
a hurry?
tracksuit.
Only so Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have
Also,
trusted
can you guess
whoever he
Chihiro's
was meeting
secret?
with very much.
Wait, but Mondo.
What about Mondo?
Mondo is someone that they would have trusted.
Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Woohoo! The marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Kyoko's like, guess right the fuck now.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I don't remember.
You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we
We
don't
know there was a
have?
track jacket, and we know there was a duffel bag.
Why? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
Kyoko, if you got something to say, just outright say this shit.
As was
Everyone
noted,
here's
the evidence
idiot.
is
You
already
gotta say
gone.
it.
There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
So I'll say this isn't the case, but it almost
Easy for
seems
you
like
to
she's
say.
being like, whoever disposed of it had access to the trash room. But that's-
Again, the trash.
no, we will literally never
Did you notice
have the
anything
trash room
special
as a
about
like
the
case
bag
thing
or jacket?
again.
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Jacket was blue. Whoa.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
The hero's
Do
favorite
you
color
think
is
there
blue.
might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Here, really, what's in... Somehow it's really hard to believe.
I guess we didn't change the people for dogs at all, did we? Might go do that.
Right now?
Yeah. Just because I'm paranoid. You can keep everyone entertained.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He
You
was
just
on
gotta
his
talk
way
about
to go
things.
exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific
People you,
tracksuit?
or the person you all are not
got
here
it.
for.
He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
I don't know how he does it. Don't know how he talks for
what
so
you're
long.
saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Okay.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
My job requires me to not talk that much.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Okay.
I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer
I
to
literally
figuring out
don't
who the
understand.
culprit is?
I don't know how that's
No
important.
way. Not a
And
chance.
see, this is what happens. I need him
You
here.
heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it? First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Yes.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific track?
What do you mean, the
You mean the
specific
specific
track?
I got it. I got it. You picked that tracksuit.
It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Wait.
My tracksuit is black.
God. That's not what I meant.
Shoot!
That's not what I meant!
First of all, we know Richie was on his way to go.
Without you here, I do that. I do that anyways, but...
I got it! It matched the one the culprit
Thanks,
So,
you shouldn't.
what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue...
Ooh.
No,
There we go.
Hold on a second, Mondo.
Whatever.
What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said... She never said anything about the jacket's color.
So how did you know it was black?
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
My bad. Why did you say it was blue?
What are you... You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
It was blue.
As a matter of fact, it
This makes me
was...
sad. I hate this.
Before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
No, you're the only one that knows,
The
Makoto.
only
We
one
discussed
I told
that
about.
at
Then,
the beginning of this
Mondo,
evidence.
how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I was there. I saw.
Because I
Oh, a little baby boy has joined me. Hi, love. Come here. Come here. You're so close yet so far away. No. Come talk to the chat. I will get you. Hey. Come here. Fine. I will let your father come and get you.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the
No,
investigation.
we never found the clothes.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before
Cherry?
he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry? Are you talking about
Genocide
Chihiro?
Jill is not good at names.
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Hey,
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
that's so.
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to
I
Celeste's
almost
testimony,
got the boy over here.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the back. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
No. He came over and then I tried to grab him and now he's left again.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did.
I got him now. What do you want to say to the audience? Do you want to say something? No! He hid it. He hid the mic. Hi, do you want to spend time with your mom? Well, thank you for the kisses. Yeah. Here's your dad, looking at us. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to wait? Alright. I'm being hit by a little boy, but I think I can play while I'm being hit. I wish we had a cat cam. We did discuss it, But it'd be hard just because our animals are never like in one place for super long. And if they are in one place for super long, it's because they're sleeping. So that's not in the plans as far as I'm aware.
Focus on the tracksuit?
No!
Obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff,
But he's
wasn't
still
it?
here. That's okay. He's not
Your
messing
true
with anything,
intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along.
I'm very sad
I
it
had
was
my
Mondo
suspicions
because I
about
thought
him
they would
from
have
the
a good
very
friendship,
beginning.
but now I'm starting to think that Mondo's transphobic and we don't trust or respect that.
Why? What made you so...
That's a good
This is
question.
unfortunate. I would rather... Because I hate him!
There was a certain turning point. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you only call guys dude. For girl, and after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something.
Yeah, I thought they'd be like really good friends and eventually a relationship, but Mondo... I would prefer that Chihiro hit themselves in the head with the dumbbell and Mondo just covered it up.
Are you a witch?
I would have
She's
liked
a
that
witch.
better.
You're positively frightful.
No, I'm not the frightful one.
The frightful one is the murderer I'm standing
Not
beside.
nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
True.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you
Yeah,
really...
it was me.
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth.
Come on, Mondo, it's time to say that it was an
What
accident.
gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
Oh yeah, because they're
It's
bros!
true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
Oh god.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Who is your ghost friend?
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Hi!
Why don't you
Oh, do you
tell
want
me
to climb up
some
my
evidence?
pants? Are you gonna attack your dad now that he's here? No, you're gonna try to attack my leg again?
A turn.
Welcome.
So what have we found out?
Mondo's transphobic. I think. We're not there yet. But
I would say, regardless of the reasoning later on, Mondo would probably be the exact opposite of transphobic.
okay, because that's what I'm hoping. But as I was telling chat, I would prefer that Chihiro accidentally killed themselves with a dumbbell than Mondo killing them because he didn't accept their identity. But yeah, so we're at the point where we're like, Mondo did it, and now Hifumi's like, I have some evidence since people are still...
Oh yeah, that's right. He was like, I got evidence.
Yeah, because Taka was like, not my bro!
So what was the link between the jacket again?
Mondo said it was black, and no one said the color.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no.
Even though in the screenshot it's
Thinking about it
clearly
here calmly.
blue.
But apparently no one had
Not
said
be
it.
all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk
Being
away?
a little bully.
Fine, man. Just
Oh,
tell
he
us.
can be a bully.
If you really
But
insist, then...
He acts up too much. He's got to leave the room again.
I did
Here
let
it is.
him try to talk to the chat. He hit the mic, and
Yeah.
that's it.
He's angry.
Why is he angry?
What do you have there?
He's just
There
kids like
used to be
that.
an E
Hitting you in the
handbook.
face.
I found it
You
laying
don't-
on the
you won't
ground,
bury
so
upside
I
down,
scooped
though.
it up.
He won't like.
Let you hold him upside down.
Yeah. He refuses.
His mom can hold me like a baby. Down on the ground, right? Then it must belong to Chihiro.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed.
For
I was totally
Factamundo.
sure I'd found it.
Back to Mondo. Yes, eat my flesh, young boy.
Then it must hold
Eat
some
it.
clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping.
But it's
But
busted.
it's busted.
Wait.
It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid
But
of
you can
any
only break it in a
evidence after the
specific
murder.
way. We don't know the specific way.
odd.
I did imagine
I
it
didn't
like
think the handbook
how
looked
some
quite
tech
so
is, where you
fragile.
drop it from like a 10-story building and it's fine, but if it like falls out of your pocket, the screen shatters.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear
He's
to be
just on his
broken,
belly and he's
as
like,
is Leon's, sitting
let me go.
useless
Don't
in
call
the
the
main
police
hall.
on my nipples.
For all your
People don't know what that means,
That
well.
is a
It's fine.
remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere?
Soon you're gonna be too big and we can't do this to you.
Yeah.
We can't hold you with one hand upside down and play with your little toe beans.
How precisely did the
we might have to move
handbooks
them out.
get broken?
Up here?
Yeah.
Why?
Because either we're gonna have to hold him against his will the entire time, or if we let him go, he's just gonna mess up wires.
By hitting its weak point? It can't be hacked. It's either by hitting its weak point or by exploiting a bug.
It's hitting its weak point. I don't know what that is.
I got it! You already told us before that the
You're
handbook
on
has
substitute.
one weak
Ow!
point, didn't you?
It went fine. It's still very much me like not understanding that I'm looking for contradictions and also not entirely paying attention as much as I should.
Okay.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the
The
weak
easiest
point
thing, if you can't figure out, is just literally being like, okay, what is the lie here? Like, what is the lie first, and what do I need to
Two of them
contradict?
broke in quick succession, then
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness.
Where's the tail? Where's your little tail?
Tail's right here.
Oh no!
You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma?
Yes, Monokuma would
so,
know the weakness.
what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair
She's just like, I
trial.
don't care about fair.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides
Make
to
a
copy
rule
it,
about
that
it.
would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well,
Out of
I
spite.
have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break! I flippin' knew it!
Did you?
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200
Stop
degrees.
fighting. Nope.
Strange how you don't get
Fighting
burned,
really
huh?
It's fighting pretty hard, yeah.
It's
Okay, if I hold
because
them like
as your
this, I don't
sweat
think they can actually get
evaporates,
to me.
it creates a cooling
Is he
layer of
yelling?
air around your
Yes, why
skin.
Alright, let's move them out.
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow
move it.
pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried.
Sorry, we have to do this too.
Hey, we talked about this. I was explaining this. It's that log button. I was talking about this. It's the sweat evaporating that keeps you safe from getting burned in a sauna.
Uh-huh.
And so if you basically wiped away your sweat, you would immediately get burned and it would hurt like hell.
That layer
Not
of
like
air
when
would
you're
get
sweating in the
blown
sauna.
away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
It's a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
I like how everyone's
Anyway,
just like,
if
hell
you
yeah.
found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
But
meaning
how
the
did they
culprit
know?
somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
Right.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its
Then
weakness,
someone else
and
was
it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had
There's
Chihiro's
another
handbook,
heat source.
they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Who? Because I know.
Seriously?
Oh, maybe you don't
I think
remember
the
the
one who
scene
may
then.
have taken their handbook into the
Aka?
sauna was...
And Mondo?
Might have brought it in. They wore all their clothes. Didn't empty their pockets.
Taka?
Yeah, the towel.
There was Mondo.
Here's my answer.
Oh, that's why he reacted that way, because it was his
Mondo.
bro!
Your What?
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance
know something.
contest in the sauna not too long ago.
What? Are you
Remember?
gonna tell me later?
I mean, it's like
And
it's
for
part of the story. You'll
contest,
find out.
Mondo
There's
just
no
so
reason for me
happened to
say.
keep his school uniform
And
on.
he had the towel on his little hair. His little pompadour.
But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo
Oh,
discovered
That's
that
me.
taking your handbook into the sauna could easily
Fishing
destroy
with
it.
the jacket.
No, wait, hold up! You've got it all wrong! He would never kill! I don't accept this! Show me the proof! The actual solid proof!
I mean,
I don't want to believe either, but found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Dun 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 dun. Broken e-handle.
now you start to get free bullets.
I don't remember how to go through them.
The bumpers, I think,
Let's
is
test
this.
Makoto's assertion.
Where it's like, if you hold
What he
the
says
button,
is
it'll show all of
correct,
them.
then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Yeah, or you can just press that and it'll like go through
In
each
other
one.
words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my
This is a
goddamn
different
handbook
version of
works
stick.
just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
The biker gang leader wouldn't do shit. What's the button to hold them all open? Okay, I personally, I don't like to do that. I just
Let's test
switch
Makoto's
through them,
assertion.
or whichever's like
If
more
what he
comfortable for
says
you.
is correct,
I don't even
then
know
Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Let's
In
focus
other
on
words,
that.
if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Yeah, because like, oh god.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
I really don't know.
Well, does he's? Makoto's sure that it's broken.
But how do
Let's
I prove
test
that?
Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct,
give a suggestion?
then Mondo,
Can I just say
you
broken
broke your own handbook.
It depends what the description on it is.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken,
Or X. I guess X pulls up your handbook. You can like look at all the things. There's broken handbook, it says press any of those. Got it. Broken, rare cracks. Assume that the broken handle is Leon's.
Wait.
However, it claims it's very unlikely that Leon's.
Yeah,
is
so I'm
broken.
gonna say broken.
then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Missed!
Shoot, shoot, shoot. So,
See? Look! Makoto was wrong! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
also, when me and another friend played this game,
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
we had a
what
lot
he
of fun
said,
like
you broke
speeding
your
up and
own.
slowing
In
down
other
dialogue and
words,
listening
if
to the
Mondo, then that
voices.
proves
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Wait, what?
And the white noise.
I'm.
Look! Makoto was wrong! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
It's okay, you got 12 minutes.
I hate
Let's
it.
test Makoto's assertion.
if what he said,
You broke your own
You got
handbook.
time.
in other words, if Mondo's handbook is, then that proves that what Makoto
Well, my goddamn handbook works.
No,
Good job.
it's wrong.
Thanks.
Mondo, The handbook you have right now. Is it really yours?
This son of a
What the fuck
bitch.
is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right!
Okay,
The
I wasn't
punishment it suffered
sure
wasn't
Monica
nearly
was gonna be
enough
like,
to
ah,
destroy
I should have
it.
told
Hold
him.
on. The broken handbook in the main hall is actually
Oh yeah, those
Mondo's,
headphones haven't like heated at all that they have a low battery, right?
which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
If you
Leon
don't
is
loan
dead.
it.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student.
Oh, I was saying if
but
they're dead, they can't
dead,
loan it.
They're not a
Yeah.
student.
Also, Monica, I think, said earlier, like, if they're
It's a
dead,
great
just
area,
launch
I
it.
admit.
Or something
But
like
no
that.
worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As
Tell people
such,
to get more
I decree
handbooks.
that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong.
Come on,
You
bro.
have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Closing argument.
The comic. What did Celeste see?
That's fine, right?
It checks it all at the end.
Okay.
Just kind of go through it. Act 2. Honestly, I always thought this like comic sort of like summary thing was a fun mechanic.
Eyes Mondo naked.
You can't know who the killer is in the comic. They're always the same gray person.
Already used that, right? And would not be here.
Walks up behind Shihiro. In their locker.
Oh, then dumbbell.
As long as the picture doesn't show up elsewhere, that could be it. It's them working out. They like pick up the dumbbell and they're like, I'm gonna kill. Smash. Roll it up. I think at first poster is taking the poster down.
Okay, so the one I re-put up?
No, I'm talking about there are like two poster clues next to each other. Pretty sure that one's putting it down, taking it down, that other one's putting it up. Just because they look like super similar. I think since Momo managed to open the door yesterday, she's probably trying to like
Oh, do it
the same
again.
thing. Well, is that hanging Chihiro up, or is that Chihiro's hung up right there.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to think, was that you somewhere?
What?
That, like, shaking the knob? Okay.
Well, that knob looks like it may be for the girls.
I mean, we can just look through it. Oh, baby. But that end is clear. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a different one, actually. That end is different from that picture. So that could actually be, that actually has to be used somewhere.
This is so long.
Let's go one by one.
Close. And into the boys.
Oh, I see. Okay, so that one, that's held by the killer. It's the gray hand.
Down. Smack around. On that. Drop the dumbbell. Dead body. Up.
So what else had to be, I guess, cleaned or done? Maybe the dumbbell. Oh, that was the dumbbell. Again, it's like, you can double check. Like, if you see that dumbbell laying anywhere, then the posters are also switched. Or does it show him switching them?
You put that you switched.
Well, there's no, like, the poster being switched isn't anywhere in here. You gotta put that somewhere.
Figure out this last one.
Gotta show the establishing shot. Well, there are extra things that you don't use.
Why?
Like I said, the extra ones are, see, look at this. Go back. See how the girls, that's literally just a screenshot from this one. So that means that is not a clue that you use. All the extra stuff is just screenshots of things that you already see in the panel. So if there's any, like, any clues that you don't see any shots of, then that has to be used. Okay, I see. I think that is I think that poster is a zoom in of that.
Oh, okay.
So that one's actually not the right one, I believe. Although I mean, we can play with it. You can
wait.
let.
No, because the one that's up. Wait, does it have hands on it? Yeah, it does. Oh.
I mean, you can let it play, and then it'll just tell you which one's wrong, and then you go back and fix it.
Place the last few out.
You only have one that's missing at the end. The only problem is I don't think there's a quick way to, like, skip through the comic. You just have to let it scroll. Some of these might have to be, like, trial and error. Oh, okay. I guess I already put that one there. The killer lift handbook at all? Right there. That's it. Lifting the handbook. Exact same thing.
Okay.
The killer is you! First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
I will say it'll replay everything
Last night,
that you did not
Celeste
get
saw
wrong, but you
Chihiro
can
in the
just
warehouse,
skip through
correct?
and it'll be fine.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
A dead body.
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
Okay, so wait, it was a blue tracksuit then.
Yeah. Ando said it was a black one.
Ah, okay.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
So in this one, I think you just switch those two around. Just have to scan it before going in.
The killer is you!
Okay, so it does start you back there. That's good.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the
I
nearby
feel like
dumbbell.
that isn't like the most stable logic, but considering no one is like, oh yeah, I met them there.
And attacked him.
Okay, yeah, that was it.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. No. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
They say based off of nothing.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
That's alright. So picked up Chihiro and moved them. Okay. Moved them to the other room. Or I guess put the poster. No, that one's definitely a screenshot. I guess put the poster back up.
But then he's not in the room yet.
Yeah. What else is there? Oh, I see. That dumbbell is right there.
I'm gonna say it's the door.
Wait, what was that one to the right? Also, it's not the door. To the right? The clue. Clue to the right. Is there another shot of him putting the poster up? Oh, would that be the door?
We switch it.
Wait, let's see. Moves the body. That's putting the body down. And it already shows the scene being changed. So even though it seems weird, try just putting the poster up.
Well, maybe the poster goes here.
Maybe. Yeah, let's try switching those two. I don't know what door that is though, because don't the girls and boys locker room have like either a handle or like no knob?
Which is why the killer hurried to try then removing
to it.
Poster. That's not it either.
Alright, if you want to try the door, you can.
I had the doorknob there originally.
Yeah.
The killer is you! Which is then removed.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wow!
And finally
I'm
carrying
sorry.
the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
I have no idea
Why'd
where
you
the,
put the poster up
exactly
first?
how the
I
killer
have no
did
idea
it.
where the doorknob is.
With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they
Also,
got
yeah,
to work.
implying that just carried everything over.
They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene
We
switch.
may call this.
That
the
could
way
have
it
been
slid
the end of things, but no. Byakuya
Someone
discovered the
had to
body
be an
and decided
asshole
to
and switch the
intervene in
rooms
the
around.
situation,
Or switch the
making
like
things
evidence.
even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime
Why was he
scene,
holding the extension cord while walking around?
he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used
So
the
if there's
cord
any
to
like
string up
kind
Chihiro's
of
lifeless
black holes
body.
in the information, sometimes afterwards they'll discuss it. This just shows like what you know. But this is always through a
Using
like
the victim's
near
own
in-game
blood,
thing.
He left a grisly message there at the scene of the
And
crime.
it shows the like the definite
He
killer.
wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible
Because
for
I
the
don't
slaughter.
remember what case it was, but there was a game where I was like, the entire time I was like, no way. And then at the
And
end it was
around the
just
same
like,
time
I
that
guess that was
Byakuya
the
was
killer.
the killer,
Like, okay.
having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, there, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
Hey, was the doorknob
And
from
just as the
Leon's
killer
thing?
expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
Also, another thing, whenever it shows a CG of something, that's usually like 100% that's what happened.
Wait! No! This can't be right! Where's your evidence? Yeah! Where's your evidence?
Where is it, Makoto?
You need evidence! You need proof!
I saw the comic,
Without any proof,
but I don't
you
see any
can't pin
proof.
any of this on him!
I understand Mondo is the killer. That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now. Once I do that, everything will become clear. I thought we were done.
I gotta do a bullet time battle. I can try this for you, and I can see if the controls are like messed up.
If you press the RV button, your time will activate.
This is like the same as the slow-mo.
Even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss.
Yeah, so for this one, you can literally just like spam buttons. Or spam the right buttons to like reload and shoot, but you can just hit them as much as you want. Basically, the guaranteed way to always take care of stuff is wait until they use nega time, then use your own party time.
I'll let you
fever
do
time.
it, because last time it was not working.
Yeah, I do want to see, because it is possible that I could have just been wrong and the like timing, it's just like weird. Because I know with one or two of these games, I had to hold it or like just press it at a different time.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refuse you!
Maybe. You want to hear the music though?
Show me some evidence!
I know, but I'm just saying like it changes as the tempo changes.
I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong!
See, you use the negative time so I can't like see it, so now I can just like spam it as much as I want. Oh, I guess it.
I won't listen!
I'm sure
I'll let you do this
Show
one.
me some evidence!
Why? Why? Why?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I think that it feels fine.
Thinking so
Well,
far is
okay,
right.
it's a little like
Mondo must have
weird,
replaced
but-
his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of
yeah.
our
So
handbooks
I
right now.
really like this trial because you don't actually fight against the killer. You fight
Once we
against
do that,
his best
we'll-
friend, who's like, no, there's no way.
We don't gotta do that.
And he also is just like,
Yeah.
nah, fuck it.
Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
And then we'll see the reasoning why. Even though I'll admit, I think the reasoning is kind of stupid, but I think the aftermath reasoning, I'm like, oh, I was like, that's really nice.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with.
Well, she wants us to open the door.
Yeah.
Ask for the goddamn
maybe she has to
verdict.
Hopefully.
Alright, you can let her out, but no one can come in.
Roger that.
You want to wait to see the fun casino voting animation?
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever
One,
and
yank your
give
lever.
it a yank.
Okay.
Who will you elect as the blackened this time around?
Did it, we got through
Will
it.
you make the right choice or the
can probably
dreadfully
just-
wrong one?
Get through this dialogue, and
What's it gonna
like,
be?
after
What's it
whatever,
gonna be?
and we can stop.
Yeah. Guilty.
I guess the lose screen, just to like eliminate any possibility of you, for whatever reason, getting it right, or like it being right at the beginning, it will always be you, just because it's like, oh, it's not you. Mondo Iwata. Do you not want to voice it anymore?
I didn't realize he wasn't gonna voice it.
That's fair.
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Ryotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why? Why'd you do it? This is
very gross.
Yeah.
Now then.
Well, looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
the story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the B button to fast forward the text.
So this is where I'm like, I don't see this as trans.
You don't see the heroes being trans?
I don't see it being like a trans issue, but I don't know, like if like maybe the creator has come out being like, yes, but I don't think they've like ever said anything on the subject, as far as I'm aware. But I'll let you decide.
Okay.
Anyway, there once was a young boy. His name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy! He heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out.
I don't know if I should voice Chihiro.
Well, I mean, Chihiro still had a very feminine sounding voice.
Okay.
Regardless.
Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. No matter how tightly he wrapped.
And no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turns out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak.
Weak. Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, the world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive.
Ding.
And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets.
Oh, I guess.
Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge.
I guess Monokuma says they're embarrassing secrets, but I don't know if being Genocide Jill is an embarrassing secret. But I'm pretty sure it's just like secrets in general.
Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack and the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, to those around him would torture him more than ever before.
Jesus.
Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. What? And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't want to talk about it right.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I could talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to
I'm going to get
change.
stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better.
With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and his body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it'd be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask him the help from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me.
Yep, it sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were.
He sure did.
So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to.
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become... Wait, what?
Again, another just like issue. That was definitely a Monokuma line.
That was his aspiration, and he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
So then that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did?
Huh?
You mean...
What'd you say?
That's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room to the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. Real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so... he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro, who he also killed?
But so that's why I think like Mondo would be the opposite of transphobic, because I was like, oh, he, you know, like did all this stuff to keep the secret.
But why he kill?
I think it's stupid, but we will get to it.
Okay.
Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you... Because, no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible! Nothing could have been that bad! I'll be honest, I don't think it's that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong!
It's impossible!
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standards is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother!
You actually called this.
Yes, I remember calling this. I'm a psychic.
I'll be honest though.
Oh.
Mondo, the ultimate
But that
biker
is
gang
the
leader,
secret.
makes all the hoodlums and riffraffs across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. His brother.
His big bro. Daya. I still do love the Diamondo. Diamond.
Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic elder brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was isn't gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All they'll do is make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other gang members. Which is why...
I just...
Okay. I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top.
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly...
Okay, yeah, no, you didn't kill him with bare hands. This is fine.
Yeah. So, it's one of those classic,
He's pretty happy.
Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Cause it's the team, you and me put together. It's a promise between men.
It's okay, and it's like the kind of Japan standard of like, oh, it was your fault he died. And I'm like, no, not really. He threw himself there to save his brother. Like, but he did not directly kill him, no.
Yeah. It's almost my bedtime.
Yeah.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang.
We don't have too much to go, I think.
In order to keep the gang together and keep...
I probably just won't read before bed.
And keep the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed.
This fucking guy.
That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
Strong. Strong.
And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant.
We'll see this maybe once or twice more.
And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of embarrassing secrets. And at that point it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd be carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why I...
Mondo.
After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before. What if it turns out Chihiro is gonna kill Mondo? I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. It was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No! I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why'd you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just really admire you.
Oh.
I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch.
Stronger than Daya. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey!
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Damn.
He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned cold-blooded. God damn it!
Good damn.
Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human being in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't.
You bastard! Shut Shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say that again, I dare you!
Yep. Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say. But, unfortunately, I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Punishing?
Still gotta punish. You mean execution?
Well now,
That's what I promised you, right? The blackened deserves a piece will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then,
Now then.
I prepared a very special punishment.
Oh, I know how he dies too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
No! Wait! Wait!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
When he becomes, no.
Okay.
But
I said wait!
like as we play, I just get like little flashbacks.
Sorry, man.
It's fun. It's a it's like a 3-layer prospect
I
of
couldn't
playing.
keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Who has been found guilty? Time for the punishment! The fun part. Cage of Death. Look at this silly little bear.
Monaku was like, oh, I did so much.
Yeah. Tiring.
It's so tiring being. What? Oh my god.
Got turned into butter.
Huh. Okay.
And
do you think Monokuma actually ate him?
I think in the... I'm trying to remember. I feel like in the anime they like implied that he did.
Mm-hmm.
But here it just shows that.
What do you think it looked like? Because it was basically a giant centrifuge. So things...
Probably more liquidy butter.
But it wouldn't be yellow, right?
Yeah, probably not. I guess not. It probably would have been if they decided to go with the pink blood, or maybe just like red goo.
Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. Amen.
It can't be! My brother!
Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives.
This is where Mako's like, this feeling of death. It gets me going.
No, I feel like I'm going to be mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen.
You ready to get this like 3 times in a row?
Yeah. Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls. We were each forced to realize once again. But of course he had to.
What a disappointment. This is the end of the game.
Dude, if we voted wrong, we all would have died. Yakuya!
Oh, remember, this asshole, it's like, it could have been easy, like cut and dry, more or less, but he had to go and be like, what if we made this a little bit more fun and hang up Chihiro's body?
Does he go around and do this?
I will say, I'm pretty sure, if I'm thinking correctly, whatever is used in one trial is not used in another as like a, just as like a little mechanic thing.
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead, do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
But yeah, now we just have fucking Genocide Jill out and about.
And Byakuya, who's like,
Yeah.
time to fuck things up.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except
However,
that I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting.
His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone.
Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So we ignored the nighttime rule too.
Celeste, that rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
I don't particularly. Please continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What?
So that's why he knew about the lockers, just he saw Mondo going out. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I had seen him.
Well, so you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been?
I'm gonna strangle you and then just admit it.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure Kyoko also usually like knows, and she's just like, go on, like figure it out. It's like, Kyoko, like, you gotta say, I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. Can you believe a lot of people like this guy?
Why?
People always love the like asshole character in these games, and it pisses me off because I'm like, fuck this guy. And meanwhile, other people are like, man, I would really love to get boned by that guy.
Man, I would. I can't say due to my professional integrity. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that. Create the fake murder scene?
But damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point.
I had to stick my foot up your ass. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me.
Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
Or kill.
It's true. Might as well just kill him.
Correct.
So that was your reason.
Are you satisfied?
No.
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening. Also,
Enough
shut
out of you.
Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monica.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next?
You
like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is why?
Do you like them? But you know this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
Aren't I a stinker?
You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
What do you mean?
Mean? Mean? Mean.
What the
Mean. Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm gonna stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
The noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough. Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you.
But you did!
Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next.
You cannot kill me.
I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
You cannot kill
In
me.
the name of my family.
For which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You cannot kill me.
You're getting all riled up.
Oh, it's so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mode for you.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
You cannot kill me. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom. current closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo, but I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, as the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell. That was a loud one.
Yeah.
All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it had amounted to nothing at all.
I think it was because she was growling as she got to bark.
It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway,
He's playing.
like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
So there is a human behind all?
Isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster.
Oh, you know what it
There
is?
won't
I
be
bet it's
any
the
stopping
moment that's in the belly. That's why Ellie's barking at the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fear and despair charged forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move,
wait,
right?
I'm very
Well, no
Who's it
biggie.
supposed to be? Or am I not supposed to know yet?
Nothing we can do about it now. So just
you
do
know,
your
but
best to
you're
make
not
things
supposed
more
to know.
exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone
I'm
wants to
guessing
see.
lack of features. It won't be a...
Anytime it's the gray body, it's supposed to be completely like you don't know who this is. Like it won't give you any overqualifying features.
There's one thing I'd like to ask
As
you.
long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
The 16
My, you really took me by surprise.
Oh, are
there.
we missing someone?
I know I said you could ask anything, but
Against.
super denied,
Yeah.
ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
16th student.
Person that Monokuma is involved with.
It's a little GURP at the end.
No.
Okay. I guess there will be another point where the 16th student will come up, obviously, and then it'll be like it'll take down the people, and then it'll be like question mark and like go up a person. But yes, we're done.
We're done.
We can just go ahead and stop it there if you would like.
Oh yeah, because we're saved. We're good.
And would you like to discuss things now or just later on our own?
We can discuss things later on our own, so we'll have to get ready for work.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Sneef,
Schneef.
sneef.
But yeah, woof. It took a while, but we got through it all.
Yeah, I hope you all were at least somewhat entertained by me. Like I said, in my line of work, I don't do a lot of the talking, so I don't really understand how Capper can talk so much while streaming.
I hurt my voice quite a bit in the beginning. Well, not like quite a bit, but just like I would get sore after a while.
Yeah,
But
I
now
noticed
it's
I
like-
was sore after I'm a little sore right now as well.
It's definitely you do it constantly and you build up that like endurance to do so.
You get calluses in your throat.
That would be worrisome. I don't know if your throat.
Should have calluses or should develop calluses.
I was gonna say I don't know if those cells can develop calluses. It would be a little scary. If anything, it would be like scar tissue. I guess.
But apologies for the animals being rambunctious as well. What can you do? They're not well trained. That's kind of my bad. Other than Little Boy, because he is new and a little boy.
He is new to the world, and we shall hopefully get him to be a little bit more calm. But yeah, so let's see. So obviously next week we will not be here because it will be American Thanksgiving.
You're so
But
angry.
maybe in another 2 weeks, assuming nothing has gone wrong or no other plans or whatever.
As far as I'm aware, we don't have
Wait.
any. But
Actually, is the week, what is the day after that?
no, we might be gone.
Yeah, that's the 3rd.
We will be gone. Wait, no, we won't. We'll be gone here. So we'll be back the week after American Thanksgiving. Then we'll be gone for a week again.
Wait, are we gone this entire weekend?
Yeah.
Is it not just on 8th?
It's on the 9th.
Okay. And we'll be gone for 11th as well?
If you want, we can go. We can come back on
I mean,
the
we
10th.
don't have to come back for this.
Okay, well. Either way, the week after American Thanksgiving, we might not stream.
Yeah. But definitely not next week. Yeah, it was fun. Hopefully this time the VOD actually saved, so we can, if we ever want to, we can look back at it. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go. It's getting late for us. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Tomorrow I'll be doing something new. Well, assuming we don't have guests tomorrow, but we'll see. But yeah, hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you for everybody that stopped by. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. But hope you all have a good rest of your day or night. And we'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.